Alright. I think stuff is working. Is anything green or purple or orange or flashing polka dot colors or some other shit that it probably shouldn't be doing? Nope. Okay. You never know with Windows. Something could just randomly be on fire and it would tell you. That font pisses me off so much. Is it like that on the Pro? Right? I really don't know if you can see this, but it's not the stream's resolution. The font on this menu sucks. Like, is the font on that menu garbage on the Pro too? Like, I can see pixels. Like, you can see here when I'm not on the PlayStation store, the real sign, the R with the circle in it, hasn't got a circle around it. It's a broken circle. I don't know how apparent that is on stream or not, and it's like, I know the stream's in 1080p and this is 4K technically being downscaled, but it still looks garbage. Okay, we're going. Well, you didn't do very much, did you, fucker? It's still level 10. What is this? It's a different color than normal. They're not normally yellow.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work.
Oh, let's go check how powerful we are first.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want a stronger spear. Spears absolutely massacre fucking everything. You know, in like a large area. Swords are cool and all, but the spears literally just like let you fucking, I don't know, fucking hit people from halfway across the map, it feels like, in this game.
I challenge you to battle. There you go. Prepare yourself.
Okay, bitch. Broken. Oh, I have to get used to countering again. Hey, stop landing on my head. It's really hard to counter multi-attacks like that, because I don't know when to press it. Okay, goodbye.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Because they go like, do-do-do-do-do. It's like, well, when do I block? Is it like, do-do-do? Do I have to block like, do-do-do? Like, smash the button? Okay. You don't have a spear I can buy, do you? See, that's the sword we got, which is the 80 attack sword. And then the closest was a 40 attack spear. I don't fucking know. Alright, well, guess we're going here.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
That lip sync is terrible.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However,
You can tell the mouth was done
local
for
officials
Japanese
seem
language,
very
and then they
pleased
just didn't give a
with
shit
our
about the
lack of
English.
victory. And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhang Fei.
Some of it's worse than
The way
others.
they treated us got under my skin too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle.
Yo Province, by the way, which is spelled Y-O-U. Sure.
Let us fill you in on the plan.
You Province. You.
All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes.
I don't want to discuss it.
The enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Okay, can I just smash button? Do you know how much I care about any of the crap they're telling me? I'm literally just gonna go smack something.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhang Ju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat! Retreat! Nothing but unscrupulous traitors and his allies fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Liju, anywhere.
Oh, he said Wuhan. We're getting COVID again.
We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle.
Hi, bitches.
Alter our tactics as needed.
The enemy is here! Come! Go back!
Take this! You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen.
It's the COVID general.
We must not get cold feet. Onward we go.
All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangquan's position!
The bastards are running again.
Mighty COVID general.
Catch them and bring the life out of them.
To push them back. The enemy
Never mind, he
officer
wasn't so mighty. You got what? Wheels? Wheels? By the way, the reason I'm saying COVID is because COVID is Wuhan is where COVID started, right? And it's literally Wuhan general, and it keeps doing. Obviously, this is in China, so okay, I don't care. Can we kill things now?
You mean for us to pass through the western
Look, it's a brave COVID general again.
bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves to an intense battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know, we're just out here breaking stuff. Completely realistic, by the way, in every way. This is what would happen to an army if a guy with one sword came swinging at it. people go flying through the air like they're like being hit by a fucking rocket launcher.
Surely you jest.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Cho Li-Ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite. Take this.
What is? I don't care about this. I'm fighting.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing. Take this. I wish to fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain. Take this. Begin advancing.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the rules like simpletons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Found him how? I'm killing everything on the flank.
They're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I won't give them the chance to rest. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand.
Believe this.
We march
The enemy
at once.
officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
You run in looking for fate. How thoughtless.
It's good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Time to end this. Failure. The enemy
Good.
officer
You've done well
has
to
been
make it this
defeated.
far. Now we have the means to regroup. Gather yourselves. Our counteroffensive begins here and now.
Easy. Got this. Curses. And establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
Go on.
You
The
are
enemy
true
officer
warrior of the Three
has been
Kingdoms.
defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. No way. I'm gonna lose. Take this.
Trying to get rid of these all, but it's not working. Okay, whatever.
Take this.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk if we should.
Take this. Take this.
I know the big fight's in the middle. I just thought I could get through this quicker. Apparently not. Hopefully they don't fail before I manage to take this base.
I have a mission to achieve.
They're all falling. That's not good.
Take this.
Alright, let's just get rid of these.
This territory is
Keep up the
ours.
pace and push on forward.
I hate the fact the sprint button is that.
Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Nobody else could depend on me because they're all dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This fight started!
I didn't click, I blocked. What?
Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Is that all you had to do?
has been defeated.
So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
It's pronounced Wuhan. Is it?
Allow me to praise all of your hard
Alright,
work.
they've all surrendered. Let's kill them.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
Take this.
Level up. Skill points 50. Why 57? Such an odd number. It's like, you can have 57 points. Like, why not 60?
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo Province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again.
And I will chop your head off. I mean, what?
From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. In that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man.
Hey!
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace. They say that Liu Bei...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Take this! Time to act. Take this! Take this! Let's end this! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. I got this. Take this. Take this. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling wood.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Well, he's an herb seller, so perhaps you could start in a place where good quality herbs grow?
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
challenge you to battle. Let's prepare yourself.
Take this!
Take it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
Got this. Take this. Let's get serious.
Take this!
Let's end this
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Silwan?
Silouan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du! Time to advance! Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Start the advance!
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Take this. Hurry with the preparation. We can't
The
miss
enemy
this chance
officer
to strike.
has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Take this. There we go. Take this. Easy. officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this. Don't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakedown.
Take this! Take two! Hunter down! Take this! Take this! Got this! Take this! Nice. Take this!
We cannot hold out for much longer. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my power! Hunter down! I'm making my
The
way
enemy
up.
officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
I've been waiting for this.
Another victim has fallen before me. Got you.
Words cannot describe your ability. Take this! This is it!
Take this. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Words cannot describe your ability.
We'll give you our support. Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them.
Take this!
I may not be able to make it through this.
Take this!
Take this.
Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might!
You're done.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I cannot afford to fall here. Ah, you're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
So what am I going to do? That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
What just happened? What just happened? This is how you do it! What just happened? Damn it! Take this. Really? Really? What just happened? I've been waiting for this. Take this. Let's cover some ground. What just happened? So shameful. Take this. Okay, just starting. Is that it? Just starting. Damn it! So shameful. Take this. What? Let's get serious. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
A satisfactory result.
Irritating well out there. I shall go silence it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Defeat. I've been waiting for this. Got you. There we go. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. To victory. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Let's end this. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Take this. Nice. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Time to end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! We march at once! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To us now.
Allies are doing well. Take this. Get going.
I'll go after it. The damned rampage stops now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this. Let's go. Go. Yeah. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. There we go.
This area is now under my control.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, where the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours.
go. Get ready to be brought down. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Oh, I do these because you raise peace in the province by doing these like pop-up missions, and when you do, they give you shit. So yeah, I've done these. These are just like randomly generated like pop-up missions, but they do give stuff, or they allow me to do challenges. So I'm on my way to the next big mission though. It's just they show up on the way and I do them.
Let's get serious. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But yeah, they're just randomly generated on the same maps, if that makes sense. I want to get on the horse, I wanted to run towards him, but Sprint is like, oh my god, I'm going to murder you.
Got this. Let's get serious. The enemy officer
But yeah.
has been defeated.
Some of them are actually higher level than some of the fucking missions I'm doing.
Take this. Take this.
This guy's taking a beating, and some of the other enemies didn't.
Take this.
Had bosses with less health than this guy.
Take this. Let's end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I really want like a general spear or something though, so I can do the other two challenges with a decent weapon. Guess we'll have to progress and see if I get one eventually. Because I need to do these two challenges to get stuff. But yeah, I'm heading for the mission over there now. It's just anything that pops up on the way I usually do. They usually don't take that long. The whole point is increasing the peace of the, you know, the area. What the fucking map is supposed to be for. Don't ask me what any of this crap is for, okay? I just do what the game says and raise peace, get things.
Take this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I don't know how many COVID generals there are, but we killed like 50 of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Take this. Take this. There we go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I mean, all of these things look the same, I'm gonna be honest.
Take this.
Fucking spear.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? No, I don't want to talk to.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well.
Oh yay, more options! Just leveling whatever the fuck these things are. I don't fucking know. Any decent spheres? Hey, look at this. The sword we're using has 80. Damn it, it was just
It's
over
nothing
there.
but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Alright, we're gonna stop doing the side things, I guess. But I am gonna talk to these people because they give me thingy missions. Usually. God damn it, really? Alright, you know what? I'm going for a piss while this cutscene decides to go fuck itself. Be right back.
Thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Oh, are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even well, you know. Right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain too, you know. I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Hey, go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. You bet I do. It's true we haven't achieved too much yet, but life with us is never dull. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in Blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
Who would be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to...
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Move out!
The Yang province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, We too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Chun shall fight by Lord Hansui's side. Don't let those Han dogs set foot past this point. Hey, you lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Let's go! Sir! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
Got this! Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and
officer
deadly warrior!
has been defeated.
Lord Dongjuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily.
Now! Attack! To think the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongjuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Seriously? Take that. Break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Show them your magic.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We're counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's wrong, you Chun scum? My rampage has only just begun!
I've slain the enemy officer. Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Well, well. Someone dove head first into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own necks.
Here you go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! We are now in control of this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! We march at once! Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all! He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Out of my sight! Take this! Take that!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Stop here. And do not complain.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all over there now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Descends here. Descends here. Take this. Got this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go. Halt! We must assess the situation. Prepare for pain! We'll lend a hand!
I have defeated an enemy officer! Take this!
I've slain the enemy officer!
Enough to strike!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer? Are you kidding me? Ha! Let's go.
You'll find my results even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have at you!
Time to act. Got you! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
my sight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end. Take this.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death. And I detest it. The Qiang tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here.
10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really...
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun...
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huangai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
An ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march!
Hey, are they pushing us back? We can't allow this to happen! Take this! Half-baked attack! Take them! This ends here!
Your skills,
the enemy officer,
definitely special. Been defeated. Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Let's go. Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing. The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place. Take this.
They've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect time. Hide your forces there.
Take this. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Chuji, you are defending the Western Front, yes?
Let's go.
Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Bear witness to my power.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. We should bolster the defenses. Start the advance! Take this!
Will someone please notice me? I need help! Turn the tables.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Zhangdong, am more than up for the task.
Forward march!
Take this!
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Odin.
Territory.
So
The enemy
render at
officer
once.
has been defeated.
No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself
himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
We'll wait here until our lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good.
We've got them right where we want them.
Now, let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. Follow your example.
Is the enemy officer
The head of
has
a
been
warrior
defeated.
family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Now, take them down!
What, an ambush? I thought we were the ones laying the traps.
Now, take them apart!
Bear witness to my
Let's go. Yes, a perfectly good plan up in smoke. Face the shame of being surrounded like this. I think
The enemy officer
better go
has
take
been
back
defeated.
that base.
Start the advance.
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they?
The enemy officer
the resounding
has
welcome
been
they
defeated.
deserve. All right, let's go.
There we go.
Did you stand behind and cower in safety? Are both Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing.
The enemy
Swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not.
The enemy officer
Intention
has
of
been
losing
defeated.
so easily. Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march.
Time for a good old fight. Got this. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my Let's get serious. I will brace you. Got this. I'm making my way up.
Tables turned.
Counterattack.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. Serious. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay sharp. Counterattack.
Territory.
I must become
The enemy
stronger
officer
so that I may
has
instill
been
in
defeated.
everyone the courage to fight.
Get this here! I won't hand over Chung Sha to the likes of you! Got you! Take this! Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Take this! Let's get serious. Take this! Take this!
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Take this!
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Chengpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huanggai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Quite so.
Hey, you! There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now, just come along, nice and quiet-like. Oh, definitely! You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. We hear your name a lot around these parts, you see? And for what it's worth, the rumors seem to fit you perfectly. When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours.
Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
Uh-huh.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Okay.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. There we go.
It opened.
Now.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
It's you. I am known as Chung Pu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that.
as much as you gallivant across the land, you seem to have little in the way of ambition. The princess hopes for you to join us officially, but it doesn't seem like her wish will be granted anytime soon, does it? Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing Province. You were a great help to us all. Huangai and I, along with Handong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I don't need you to flatter me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? You want me to hold back? That would be an inaccurate measure of your skill. We must both fight with all our strength. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Have a moment. Behold the brilliance of Chengpu.
Opening! Time to act. Whoa. Time to attack. An opening. An opening. An opening.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Time to act. An opening. An opening. An opening.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
next to cause such death and destruction?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well...
It's nothing but battles and
don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after me?
Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, capital... Oh, rest?
Well...
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao, what with the way he died.
Let's begin. To battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
I lack the strength to protect the village.
The enemy may be numerous, but they are disordered. Face them head on.
The enemy
Break
officer
their formation apart.
has been defeated.
An opening!
Let's go.
There we go! Really amazing. I'm happy to have
The enemy
you in our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
Let's go.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
There we go! End this here!
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. The enemy
Your help is
officer
much appreciated.
has been defeated.
The village is now safe. Let's go.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
An opening. An opening. An opening.
Let's get serious.
There we go.
Harshest things may seem. I will not accept defeat.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I see it.
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them. We might need some reinforcements. Take this! Push it forward!
I see it.
Take this!
Looking rough.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. And I will send my army forward. We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! An opening. Words cannot describe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Good work. This area should be secure now. We'll advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
defeated.
And open.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this. Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Qi Ling, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army. You'll keep me amused, I hope. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Completely.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Fall back.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
All troops, attack! Let's start the advance. Our spirit has reached its zenith. None can stand up to us. Halt! We must assess the situation. Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack. Reinforcements will be here soon. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looks like we need it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements. They must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold.
officer.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go back. There's no point in risking our lives here.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready. Some payback for ya!
You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer
Don't
has
let
been
it go
defeated.
to waste.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end this. We're all failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Complacent. To get the upper hand.
The enemy officer has
Truly
been
amazing.
defeated.
I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What happened was inevitable.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Don't give me a situation.
Raise your lucky star.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, time to call it quits. Hurry up and retreat!
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance. Take this!
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He Jin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part. So I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yu Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. if you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh good, you're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately. Hey, why did the town...
Indeed.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's get serious.
Tables turned. An open field. An unfavorable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Things are about to go wrong.
Indeed.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the end.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
An opening. Let's go. Let's go. How's this?
enemy officer has been defeated. Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something...
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's...
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student, and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So, the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the Consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao Chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all. Hey, why do the 10 attendants... Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits, who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Damn. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 Whoa.
That's the spirit.
The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Let's go.
So, been discovered. Well, dead men tell no tales, as they say.
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Looking rough. Care to die? The enemy officer.
It would
has been
appear we
defeated.
have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Let's go.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Looking rough to see you. We end this here. I see you. Take this. We end this here. Gotta be quicker. I see you. We end this here. Open it. We end this here.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated. Let's go.
Apologies for the wait. My work here is done.
Well, well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
Let's try this.
It would seem mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Take this! Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you gotta be quicker.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Let's go.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey, what are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way. Evacuate to the fortress east of here now.
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
Devil, why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should
The
aim for the
enemy
head
officer
brigand.
has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits.
No one said the government forces were coming.
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader. You have come to my aid. My apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Situation here must be
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Gotcha! It's over, you hear?
Looking rough.
officer.
Such great
It's been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for
Time to end this.
failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Luan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor, I've also... But... Lord... I hope... There... What I... Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Huajin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Well...
Why are they called the Ten Attendants? They seem more like pigs.
Right.
I heard the traitors...
called the 10 Attendants.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? There we go. Gather the troops. Protect the Emperor. Now, inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms.
The enemy
destroy
officer
the
has
intruder.
been defeated.
No hesitation. This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you? The enemy's defenses are strong, but with the secret passages, we can catch them by surprise.
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
Now, go!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on now. Lead the way.
Curses! Now!
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
He Miao! You murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, they've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turban.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Now, prepare!
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
No. How could this? These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
has been defeated.
I was too slow.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Hunt down the traitor, He Miao. His heinous acts must not go unpunished.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
This is it.
Got this. Very well. Accept the enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! There we go. Take this! Let's get serious. Now, take that! Got this. I see it. Time to act.
Take this.
All my might.
You have amazing talent. The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste.
You wretches! Curse you!
Shall lend my assistance.
Now's the time! Time to attack! Time to attack!
The enemy officer.
I didn't break it, it was just a big dump thing. I can find now. Kind of. I don't know if I've done this challenge yet with the fists, because I didn't see it pop up, but it might have. It was like kill 50 enemies with punchy things. By the way, challenges give me skill points, so I do challenges so I get more skills, level up, and do more damage to everything, which makes everything easier.
We've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
I genuinely don't know if I've done this or not. Really?
We can't let the attendants
I don't like the
get away.
fist. The fist's kind of
I
shit.
shall give chase. It's time to advance. fall here.
Stay. She doesn't look very dire to me. She looks like she's got half a health
You have
left.
come to
Full
my
health
aid.
now.
My apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
Misty punch.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now what?
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Oh, there's the asshole.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Oh, didn't break it.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Oh, I gotta use battle arts, no wonder. 50,000 rage mode and then battle arts. Okay, that's what it was.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city. and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Well...
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Not one to hold your tongue. But it's still too soon. Now is the time for manipulation. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history. And the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them. Completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war? Or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd face.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course. It is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the Yuan clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
protected by the Han Court here.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that, are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right. Let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
I am glad.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
I see you. Get this here. Gotta be quicker. Now.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough. I see you.
Nice job. There we go.
Now.
There we go.
I see you. Now.
There we go.
Say this turn. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most...
We're protected by the Han court here, but...
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun-Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then, why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun,
passed away? I still can't believe it.
Do you mind?
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Now, take their witness to my power. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Dongzhuo is such a fright.
I'm most grateful. Yeah.
We're protected by the Han court here.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gao Zu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Cheng begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chen's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao Chen back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital, or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Suluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Free now, we can seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Take that! Only two assassins remain! Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Calm down. Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing to do to escape it.
That's Louis Wu. Ferocious, his skills are legendary.
The enemy officer
Must
has been
survive.
defeated.
Don't risk your life fighting him.
Two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We have already reached the West Wing and Guardians. Then, we must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
There they are! Attack! We need to take them alive! You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me!
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Now, good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, counterattack. Bear witness to my power. Like this. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
Judge the situation poorly.
I've been waiting for this. Got you. I am ready. To the likes of the enemy officer.
I can't deny.
Defeated.
I have no choice but to yield.
Concentrate. Concentrate. With all my might. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer. Been defeated.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their
To die here without achieving my goal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right at them. This can't be. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Let's hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo.
Ferocious men whose skills are legendary. They must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the west wing, Guardian. We must proceed from the east. We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. It won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Such
Defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
There they are! Attack! We need to take them alive! You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What are you thinking? Charge it right at them.
Bear witness to my power. Take this! Take this!
I am ready. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer. Been defeated. I have no choice but to yield.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourself. Got you.
can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path.
Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops. We must catch them. Got this.
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too. Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm, believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers, shoot! Stop them! This is my power. Prepare for pain! Let's get serious.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Take this! Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
Draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords!
Sounds good. This is bad. We're losing formation. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This mission sucked.
It was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
Yeah, let me escape already. That guy chasing me, holy shit. Like two-shot me. We got the fucking Wukong weapon though. That's pretty cool. I don't need to use the fucking knuckles anymore, but I do need to use a Pedao. My hands on. What is this? Sure. Skill point costs are going way up now. Alright, well. That took a bit longer than it should have. Ugh. I will save it after this cutscene decides to finish.
The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
I'm not even sure which ones are girls and which ones are not based on their hairstyles, you know, sometimes.
Come this way.
I swear there was one they were calling a guy that had a girl's voice before too.
What is it?
It wasn't slow, it was the NPC getting stuck.
What?
Fighting the other asshole.
Very well. I trust you.
I beat the shit out of everything, then he got stuck up there and wouldn't follow me. And then he got killed by the super strong guy who was like kicking the shit out of him. And I couldn't fight him to get him off him, so like he just gets stuck there because he's a dumb NPC. That's why I failed like twice. Kind of pissed me off. I hate failing missions when the AI is to blame, if you know what I mean. Like fucking protect missions, basically. This entire game is a protect mission.
I told you that we'd meet.
There's usually a fail condition. Don't let this guy fail. Don't let this guy fuck off. Don't let this guy die.
And Dongzhuo.
Assholes.
If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned.
Something to fucking shoot them in the head with it.
My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace.
Oh, button click.
You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero?
More button clicks.
But remember,
I'll save it
whether
once
or
it gives
not
me a
he's the
fucking
hero
chance
we
to.
seek,
Sorry about this,
you
Mark.
must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
There's a lot of weapons by the looks of it in this game because there's a lot of spaces for weapons. I did notice that, you know, the fucking lines going down that I'm
Things
filling
have
in slowly as I pick up more
finally settled down a bit.
weapons. There's a lot
What
of them.
relief.
It's worrying.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongzhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
This cutscene's been going on for way too long.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well.
There's something I've
Fucking
been
God with the
used to
cutscenes.
ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you?
When I can save it, I'll save it.
I figured as much. I thought I saw you together.
Okay, Mark.
earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my
Meathead over
men
here
earlier.
annoying me now.
I want to make sure
Question
he
mark,
knows
question mark,
he's
question mark,
appreciated.
Meathead.
Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Yeah, staff, weapon. I need the weapon, but I can't afford it yet. Okay, maybe I can, but we'll deal with that later. I can sell some stuff to get it shortly. Hey, look, we're rank 20. We were rank 10, now we're rank 20. What a surprise. No, I've skimmed over very little of it, and honestly, it doesn't matter anyway, because I'll fucking deal with it when I watch some stupid shit video on it. I had some people crying about Titan nerfs, that's about it, so... I make you sick? Why? Because I don't want to waste my time reading half-baked crap that's not even the patch notes? Mark, I read the patch notes on the day when they come out. That tells me more about what's going on than anything they put in the twid that they fucking forget to put in the patch notes. You should know this by now. They give me patch notes, I read the patch notes while I'm waiting for the fucking game to update on the day. I've got plenty of builds. Hunter's dead permanently anyway, so it doesn't matter. The only Hunter fucking build that's worth a damn is Golden Gun. And Prismatic Hunter with Golden Gun. So, good luck. Alright. This thing needs charging too. This controller has been crying for about an hour. No one's gonna use Arc Mark because the super's bad, and they're not gonna buff it because the super's not that bad, but it's still bad. And Golden Gun's still better. All right, off with the PS5. And no amount of messing with some stupid random crap that doesn't actually make sense is gonna add to it, including those stupid shock crap that are actually not that good in PvE and mostly PvP. All right. Like I said, patch notes. That will tell a lot. All right. Well, I'm done for now, Mark. The PlayStation off? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I uploaded it anyway. As long as Prismatic is as strong as it is, as has as many varied abilities as it does, and has so much more than all the others put together, there's no point trying to use anything else on most classes. Even Prismatic Warlock is super strong outside of Well. Because Void Warlock's garbage, but Nova Bomb Prismatic Warlocks are fine. It's so dumb. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow anyway. They're going to have to heavily nerf Prismatic. The Arc thing's garbage, by the way. I've seen it. Unless there's more to it than that, it's absolute trash, and it's literally just a load of shit. In fact, jolting stuff is probably still stronger with fucking... And if they're taking away fucking the ability to collect the shock things, then it's going to, like, absolutely kill any Arc build anyway. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow at 10, apparently, at some point. I'll see you later, Mark.